I'll just screenshot this so you'll see it.
Oh, I would enjoy that one.
Yeah.
Well, good luck, Craig, mate. No pressure.
Yeah, see what you can do. I don't know what the pace of the top 10. I imagine Thomas and DeMarco will absolutely shit off, but I definitely should be at least getting the other car. And I practiced pit entry twice, so should be. It doesn't sound like it's too harsh a penalty. It's just a TP5, isn't it? So it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Yeah, the first time. Did you stay all the way on the inside, final corner?
I need to be a bit tighter. Yeah, the 2 times I practiced, it's like it comes out really, really quickly, much quicker than you think. You just need to take a super, super wide line into the last corner, and then that sort of maximizes it. The track is fast. I'm just going to the R, or am I going as far as I can? Like doing 60 minutes, or
No, just go as far as you can.
okay.
Might be a bit tight on the final lap, so watch your fuel. I believe the fuel consumption is around 3.11 at the start, but it drops
Yeah.
down to I think 305 later on.
Okay, that's
So it
fine.
should be fine, but it's
Yeah.
So I'm watching the white McLaren that is behind you on the grid, 47.
Yep.
Just so I've got a bit of see if he sends it or whatever.
So, did they say the BMW in front of us is a one-off entry?
990. Yes, he is.
Okay.
I'll double check on SimGrid now.
A Borwick, I know from AOR. Gibbons, obviously, in our team. Okay, I'll see.
So you're on tyre set 1, or what tyre set you on?
3.
3.
Yeah, I
one,
used
two
1 and 2.
used.
I used 1 and 2 in practice.
Okay, I'll just mark that off.
Yeah, 990 is a one-off,
Yeah.
and they're from Volcra Racing, and they're a sister team of, I believe, 889,
Copy.
who are P5 Aston.
Okay. Yeah, I've put in the chat as well which cars we're battling in the championship, just for reference later on.
Yep. It's a 296 behind me, you said, wasn't it?
Yeah, 296, 992. So yeah, P11, P18, P3.
Okay.
It's a 988 is also a Volcra performance car. I believe the 991 car had an issue with one of the drivers who wasn't able to join the server.
Alright.
So,
There's also a guy doing it on his own in P8, blimey.
There's another guy who did the 12 hours of Suzuka by himself.
Hmm.
Can be done.
Hopefully Barry gets a good start as well.
Yeah.
Is my stream showing okay, Roy?
yeah, it's fine.
Cool.
Yes, we got it. The drive-through is mad though, that's harsh, but probably rightly so.
Yeah, just puts people off a little bit. Right, good luck, mate. Have fun. Enjoy it.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'm sure you'll enjoy it a lot more than you did last night.
It wasn't it bad, like it was actually quite fun in some way. I was just so slow. But it was fun dealing with the rain and everything, but yeah, anyway, this will be different.
Green light, go, go, go.
Car on your outside.
Sister car, what are you doing?
Okay, mate, you're clear behind. Inside.
Barry just broke quite early there for that corner.
Yeah.
So.
You got any damage?
Nope, all good. No contact.
Cool.
Oh, I lied. 2 seconds. What? I didn't touch him.
You got touched from behind. The car behind you nudged you off.
Oh, right.
The McLaren ahead, actually, he's the one who touched you.
5-3. Oh. Okay.
Still there. Nice. Get that multi-21 team order out of the way early.
Yeah. That now. Slow down a little bit to give Barry the slip, but I'm not doing that. Okay. Oh.
Oof.
The sister car is just being shunted down to.
Yeah, he's lost a few positions down to P13 now.
Whoa! Oh.
Well done, mate. Well done.
Oh my god!
Nicely done, mate. Yeah, cars behind you are fighting as well, so we've got a nice little gap developing here. So nice one.
God, that was such a stupid move on him.
Should be comfortable on the straight against that McLaren. afternoon or morning. What time is it? It's 11:45. Morning, Dom and Mike. How are we doing, lads? Yeah, ideally we would have had a matching livery for the Ferrari, but it is what it is. I like this. I like this dual camo Ferrari livery, to be honest. With the old cars pictures on it. We're an astronaut and half then.
The McLaren is absolutely lethal on the brakes. Gains quite a lot of time on me.
Right, you're quicker than everyone else up ahead for the moment, mate, so good pace.
Oh, yeah, indeed. It's like a spicy battle ahead.
Yeah, they're getting a bit feisty up ahead. Four is so quick in a straight line.
Jesus, look at the Aston, Thomas. It's like halfway down the Mistral Straight. He's coming to the end.
Yeah.
54
Tell you what,
miles.
we're going to overtake a Ford Mustang on this straight. It's just rapid. These guys are still fighting quite heavily up ahead, so probably an opportunity to just lift and coast a little bit when you catch up to these guys.
Oh, yeah.
And now 3 wide almost.
I'm using quite a lot of fuel actually, so that not bad.
Okay, car off
Whoa.
to the left up ahead. He's rejoining, careful. You're good. Don't get excited if you're watching this chat. P6, it'll soon drop when I get in the car. Craig's pace is unbelievable. There's Barry getting on P14.
Now McLaren got a penalty for nudging me.
Yeah, potentially, I don't know.
I'll say avoidable contacts though.
So track temps has gone up a little bit, 24 ambient and 28 track.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was 10 seconds for the contact on Earth, I would say it's a little bit harsh because you kind of had to swerve left to avoid Barry and he didn't really have a lot of time to react to it, so it's a bit...
Yeah.
But well, anyway.
Maybe they took a view of that. Yeah.
What, we're on lap 3?
That's the first lap, that was, wasn't it?
Yeah, so that was for a different... the one they got now was for a lap 3 incident.
Oh, right, okay.
It might have been the thing that we just witnessed ahead of me, where I overtook
Ah,
2
yes.
cars.
Yeah, it would have been winter. Yeah, the last corner.
Do you want me to report a lap 1 incident?
No, I wouldn't. I think it was just racing incident.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, Mustang. Give me the suck. Somebody already got track limits. Fuck me. That's quite an achievement.
Yeah, they're last place as well, so that's going to be a fun race for them. You're quicker than all the cars up ahead, mate, apart from P1.
Yeah.
Fucking great pace.
Oops, gonna be. Huh. No time gained. I'll take that.
Mustang is so quick.
And he's got the slip as well.
Oh, Aston's a bit loose.
A bit of a DRS trend here.
Yeah. He might make a move here, that's going to say it.
Oh no. Massively compromised the line.
He's very early on the brakes into that corner.
Oh, it was in my head to go for that, but if this was a 1 hour race, I would have gone for that.
Yeah.
Is it? Is the sister car doing?
P14 on the rear end of P13. And then a 7-second gap for P15, so they're alright. It should come back up with Michael and Ben in the car. How are the tyres and pressures?
They're a little bit lower than what I would like. But I'll adjust Roy whenever I get towards the end of the stint, because we'll see how the track time will go up. I'd say the probably 3 psi, 3 clicks, by 3 clicks. We're catching P3 here. Fuel per lap is 2.99. So you know.
2.99.
Yeah.
Copy.
That's just with a bit of lifting, coasting into turn 1 and short shifting. Ooh, slide for the last time. He needs to not have slipstream, and I can get him, but like I'm not 0.2 behind, I'm not gaining. I'm getting a little bit.
Back marker coming up.
Ooh.
Back marker to the right, is a Ferrari.
What on fucking earth is he doing? Just get out of the way. Get out of the way. Just get out of the way.
Oh
my god.
Fucking hell. Good job avoiding that.
What on earth is he doing? That is unreal.
It's McLaren might send it on you.
Yeah. That's gotta be an instant. That's a stopping penalty for that guy.
Still there, still there. Good driving, mate.
Lord
Mustang's got
almighty.
him now. Did you get any damage from that?
Sure. 1 second.
Okay.
The guy, he was like, the back marker, he was like lagging as well.
Yeah.
Like his car was
Yeah.
like juddering. You saw that, right? So I couldn't
Yeah.
like.
Do you want me to report that or not?
I'm sure the ACC Italian team will
Yeah.
report that surely.
Yeah. I
If
think
not,
they'll report
if it's not automatically stewarded. That was awful.
it was just all over the shop when he was like left and right,
Yeah.
just staying in the like blind spot almost. I think that was it. There is it. Car 14. Yeah, they've just got a stop go 30.
Yeah, rightly so. Well, I made up a position in all of that, but unfortunately we were fighting for P3 there.
Oh, I don't know what's happened to Barry. Let's have a look. He's in the box.
Barry? Oh no. He's moving. Oh, he's being... Number 14 is being disqualified.
Oh, fuck, okay. Barry lost it at the end of Missile Strait and got collected. Pretty hard.
Shit. Strange, just turned in and the car just went.
Yeah.
Oh, he might get a penalty as Wales moving on the track.
Yeah.
Was it a bad rejoin?
But he was already there, but I think he should have backed up.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll report that car at 43. That could be their race done. They could have fucking loads of damage from that.
Yeah, they're still in the pits.
I think it's the the bump at the end of Missile Strait.
The thing, even though this track has like fuck tons of runoff, if you can get some serious damage because of the speeds that you're doing. Definitely missing a couple of points of aero, for sure. Like 3 seconds damage, but I'm definitely feeling a bit of it.
Jesus Christ.
Did someone get a DSQ?
Yep. The number 14, yeah.
Yeah, apparently in the chat someone says, what did I just witness on the main straight? And then one of the admins says, a QRT permanent ban.
I'm just trying to find it now, mate. I'm on his car now, my stream. I'm just trying to find out what he did. So after he took out those 2 cars at the final corner, he then did the same thing at turn 1. Nudged another car off.
Yeah.
Oh, just looking at it now.
Is who's in next, by the way? Is it Roy or you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
What's the stint timer? Or how much time do you have left?
Oh my god. What an idiot.
What's he doing? Looks like he's on the controller.
Yeah. Oh, at 47, how he avoided the barrier. Wow. Fucking hell.
Are you looking at the 14?
Yeah, he's on the main straight, he's in the slipstream of a car ahead, and the car behind just pulls out to overtake him as a back mark, and he just pulls out and just wipes him out. He's been permanently banned.
The sister car's been given a drive-through.
Yeah, it's not a surprise. He should have held his brakes or reversed. Recovery drive for them. They're a lap down as well. 3 laps down.
That wouldn't be instant DSQ.
Oh.
I think without that incident that we just had at the last corner of that 14, we'd be in the fight for P2 at the moment. There's a 3-car battle ahead here. I'm catching him, but yeah.
How are we doing, Alpha Vape? Cheers, mate. Doing well so far. Car P5, our sister car has had a moment at the end of the Minstrel Straight. Down in last place now, so not good for the second car, but P5 for us, so going okay so far. A couple of seconds damage. What's the fuel looking like, Craig? How many laps you got left?
It's saying 16. I've got 35 minutes on my stint timer left, and it says it's due to run out in 30 minutes, 31 minutes. It says 3.02 per lap.
Yes, I think we're just going to go just over the hour mark, I think. I was going to say I didn't recognise the name, to be honest.
It's fair to say the 473 is not having a great race.
Yeah, Barry was driving. He's up ahead. He bends in the car now, so it's just a recovery drive for them now. Unfortunately, they were P14, but they'll be much quicker than the guys up ahead. So over the 5 hours, I reckon they should come back up. Wouldn't surprise me if they finish 20th around there. They'll be much quicker than the guys at the back of the grid. 5 hours, so if they stick at it, they should be alright.
P1 is doing just unbelievable lap times. I don't know how he's doing a 54.8. It's miles quicker.
0 pain. 0 point. Fair enough. Well, thanks for joining. Thanks for jumping in the stream, mate. Yeah, it's Chris Vining and Michael Thomas in P1. They are a rapid duo.
Yeah.
You're right. You Michael Thomas. Fair enough. Yeah. You those boys are fucking rapid. I've raced with Michael Thomas a couple of times over the last few years. He's quick.
See the problem in the Ferrari, the Mistral Straight.
Nice, you can't knock a 1-2 at Bathurst, blimey. We've done the 12-hour Bathurst, not done the 24-hour around there. 12 hours was enough.
Right for P3. Just to let you know, like probably about 35 to 40 minutes into your stint, your tires get slidey. So just once you hit like kind of the half an hour mark, just sort of get in your head that it's sort of
Yeah.
Just
How do you resolve that? Braking earlier, or
sorry.
Are you braking earlier because of that?
Not really, actually.
Okay.
It's more just in sector 1. That's where you're feeling it. And you sort of just have to wait a little longer to get on the power in this sector, but...
Yeah, surviving is an achievement. At Bathurst is great fun though when you hook it up. Like when you're in the groove, it is phenomenal track. I think we just trying to remember where we finished in the Bathurst 12-hour when we did it last year, early last year I think, or it could have been the year before. I think maybe a P8 I think, I can't remember. P8 or 9 around there. We're not one of the quickest teams. We're only a small group. We're not the slowest. We're not the quickest. We're just a small group of sim racers from around Europe. Have a good laugh. Try our best. That's the main thing. We won't finish P2, mate. Craig is our quickest driver today, and I've lost a little bit of pace. I've been doing iRacing a lot recently, so coming back to ACC this week to practice for this race, I've lost a few temps, so my race pace will be a lot slower than what Craig's doing. And Roy's pretty quick, but yeah, I think we'll P7 or 8. I reckon we might end up. Who knows? We'll see. We're 4th in the championship, so if we can just cement our top 5 in the championship, we'll be happy with that. Getting pretty racy up ahead though, blimey.
Ben's calling chaos.
Yeah, it's getting pretty racy up ahead, mate, so careful. Yeah, it happens, doesn't it, Alpha Vape? It does happen,
yeah. Oh my god, what's going on here?
Well, we've been going for about 2 years now, actually. 2 years this summer, I think. And yeah, just started with the 3 of us, South, Mark and Roy.
Oh my god, Ben, you agent of chaos, what are you doing?
And a lot of the guys we have in our team, we all know each other locally as well in the UK, so just a group of friends. And then
well, that's helped bring them right up to me.
The likes of Craig and Ben have joined recently. We've always had the mindset of we've not deliberately gone out there and tried to find quicker drivers. Really, we've not really gone out there to recruit. We've just kind of gone with the whole concept of keeping it small and keeping it a friendly kind of collaborative group. We all get along well. We all have a good laugh. Discord is really active. We never really wanted to expand that big because we'll kind of lose that kind of group feel that we've built up. So yeah, we don't aim to be an esports team or anything like that. We just want a good group of guys who we can practice with, put in a little bit. You know, if we sign up, the main thing is if you sign up to do a race, you're kind of signing up to do some practice with the boys. You know, the weeks leading up to it, help work on the setup.
Aston ahead is running a lot of. He's running a lot of wing. Catching him quite quickly.
Yeah, that's good, mate. it's what makes sim racing so great. Just you know, kind of like finding these partnerships and relationships and stuff with other drivers, and that's why endurance racing, I think, it's the best when it comes to sim racing. I just love it, especially the 24-hour races, like the whole kind of like just the vibe, you know, when you're kind of in it together, aren't you, as a 4 or a 5 or a 3, how many of you are doing it, and it's a real achievement. We've had some good races down the last couple of years. An expensive passion as well. Just the urge to buy more equipment and add more to it just snowballs, doesn't it? Yeah, we're getting a little bit fatigued of ACC. So we still enjoy it. We're committed to do this QRT championship this year, but we've been doing a lot of iRacing. Did the Sebring 12 hours a few weeks back, which was good fun. Going to do the Spa 24 hours in July.
Yeah, look at this. Bloody hell. Did I go for a... No.
iRacing, I think iRacing is kind of where most people end up when they get really serious into sim racing. I know it's not perfect. I know the time model isn't great on it sometimes with GT3, even though they have just improved the time model for hypercars and whatever, but I think for endurance racing as a team, it's the best experience out there. The ease of joining the servers, the liveries, doing the pit stops, the driver swaps, it's just so good.
Let's go.
Nice one, mate. Head down, P4.
Did you fucking see that? What a move.
It was
He's
live on Sky Sports, mate.
It.
It was live on Sky Sports.
He is not going to be happy about that, but...
Jamie Carragher and Mika Richards will be reacting to that move in the studio. Yeah, LMU is doing decent. Yeah, I think it's still got a way to go to be there. The driver swap will make the player count go up, I reckon, when that comes out. They're doing some good things well, though. You know, they're doing parts of that sim that are doing well. They've certainly got it right in certain aspects. The Formula Racing League, I don't know if you know them, Formula Racing League on Discord, they've got a LMU series going on a Friday night. It started last night. I was doing the commentary for it. It's sponsored by
look,
Cube Controls.
So I'm probably going to clear him on this straight here.
And Cube Controls giving away their new wheel pedals to the series winner. So that's got really good attendance. Loads of sign-ups for that on a Friday night. That's just started. We've got a couple of our boys actually doing LMU. The Cast 2 is doing a phenomenal. He's doing a Sergio Perez job here, I think, on these on P2 and 3.
Wouldn't expect anything less of them.
It's certainly Sergio Perez vibes at Dubai.
He's doing this on purpose, isn't he?
I don't think he is. I think he's just... It's a tricky part of the track, and it's kind of like... I don't know. Maybe he is.
Hopefully you can give me the slip on the Mistral.
This is where Roy goes into their Discord chat and goes, Ben, Craig is faster than you. Craig is faster than you.
I mean, Ben will probably be faster than these two, though, because he's just pit for tyres. So.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they actually kind of finish like P20, because they'll be so much quicker than the guys ahead of them in position. Yeah, the hypercars are good fun. We did Sebring 12 hours in the LMP2, and that was fucking awesome
Oh
fun.
my god, I'm pulling like 3 tenths just being in this slip of it. Thank you, Ben. Thank you.
Cheers, Ben. Bit of a flash as well. Send us on our way. "28, 27-second lead for Thomas. Fuck me."
There we go, battle for PT, boys.
It's mega stint, mate. Mega stint. Thomas has almost got a pit stop in hand.
Yeah, forget about it. Watch out, Ben.
Haven't got matching liveries on the Ferrari today. We're using our old livery, dual camo cars livery. This Chronicle one's our new livery for 2025 of our Chronicle Go sponsor. Chronicle Studio is its technical name, but Chronicle Go is the race sponsor for us. It is for those interested, it's an app being developed in Germany for driving clubs. So for those wanting to do like track days at the Nordschleife and things like that, you can use Chronicle Studio to like plan your trip or the occurrence and things like that. You can add your friends to it and do GPS route planning and all that sort of thing. So it's like a car meetup, car track day app that is in development. Chronicle Studio.
Jesus Christ.
Need to get some lunch. I'm not eating yet. I've had no breakfast.
I think the Aston is definitely kinder on its tires from what I'm seeing here.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
here we go.
Ford is stepping out a little bit in its tyres. So are we.
I don't know whether to feel sorry for Ben or he's just got a front row seat to this. Because he's faster than all of us, but...
He's going to make the move here, that Mustang, I think. Let's be careful here, mate. Beam's going defensive.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that LaCroix. This guy in. This is fun.
How long left you got, reckon, mate?
12 minutes.
Okay.
Is that 12?
Yep.
Okay.
Whoa, Jesus Christ, man.
He's struggling on tyres a little bit in that sector 1. Are we fixing damage?
I mean, my pace is good, so maybe not, but then, yeah, if we get tapped one more time, then it's not great.
Just repair damage, I would say.
Yeah, you'll be taken out of this fight, though. Oof. Whoa!
You're okay behind for the moment, mate. That's it. Nice. That'll be a penalty, I reckon.
For the yellow car?
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, he did a bump on the straight before, too.
Yeah, in all honesty, I don't want to break your heart, Craig, but I think Roy's nice pace will be a little bit off yours, so I don't think we'll be battling these guys over the course of the 6 hours, but you never know.
You never know. Well,
We never know.
with racing like that, you don't know.
Yeah, I mean, either way, we've put ourselves in the best possible position to get.
Yeah.
I will certainly be slower than you two, but yeah. So what I'm saying is, I don't think the 3 seconds will make too much difference repairing it.
Right, do you want me to get connected?
Yeah, you'll be fine, mate.
No, it's,
Yep.
I believe it's 2 drivers per car.
10 minutes to go. Probably got 5 laps.
Isn't that what they said in driver briefing? Only the driver and the spotter could be connected.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but if you're changing over drivers, they said last time it's fine if you're changing over drivers.
Okay. Then I'll wait a bit.
I don't think it's going to be an issue on server connections because we've already had a car booted and there's only like 28 cars running, so.
These lines are very weird. But it's working.
Yeah, I think we're at a little bit of a disadvantage in the Aston, I think, because of the fuel
Fuck me.
consumption.
We've lived. I think I've used up my 9 lives in this stint.
The fuel tank, it's only 113 litres max fuel, so we definitely can't make the 75-minute stint time, whereas I think the Ferrari can go a lot longer. The Ferrari's got an advantage in this. But yeah, it'd be interesting to know what Thomas's how long they can go compared to us, because I know we definitely are doing shorter stints compared to a few people around us, I think. The Mustang looks like it's eating its tyres.
Yeah. Let me know when you're in the server, boy, and I switch to you. Select you.
Well, as you can see, it's just a black car, which it could be because, I mean, I did sync the liveries before the race, but I know Awesome Livery, I've been having a few issues, so they might have not been able to upload it.
He cannot get the power down. That's all. He's waiting an age to hit the.
Roy, what I'll do, I'll back out of the server and then come back in when Craig's out of the car, just in case they are a bit strict to the server limit.
Yeah, okay. Let me know when you're out.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. We'll resume the stream shortly, guys. We're just getting Roy in the car. QRT are a little bit strict with server connections, so we don't want to risk having any penalties or whatever. So, but trading paints, yeah, trading paints. It's fantastic on iRacing. It's so easy to do. Right, be back in 5-10 minutes. Just going to go grab a sandwich while this driver changeover is happening. You okay? If you go onto my live stream, mate, on the driver streams, you should see it there.
All right, okay. I've seen Rory staffing himself, so he didn't want us around for it.
If you go onto my...
Okay. Yeah, like, I think... So I think everybody, so 4th, 3rd, 2nd, 1st, yeah, they need to pit. I'm Elaran, yeah.
Yeah, so Thomas is just boxing now. He's now come out.
Yeah.
And then car 1 way battling for P2?
No, it's a BMW.
Yeah, I think it was car 1, yeah.
The car 1? I can't remember. It was a yellow car. No. He pitted the same lap as us. So it was the 990. I'm pretty sure Bayard. If you select him, I'll recognize his livery. It's like a kind of yellow livery. Yeah, if you look at the BMW 990, pretty sure that's him. If that is him, he's had a stinker of a stop. It wasn't Bayard, it was one of their other drivers, I'm pretty sure.
What car number did you say?
990. He's in P12 on your stream.
Alright, yeah.
Oh, you don't have the livery for him. Okay, and Tamale got a drive-through penalty, so he was the McLaren behind... He was a couple of stops behind me. Lacroix? Where's Lacroix? Lacroix. Who's his teammate? They've obviously swapped. That was the other Aston. That might be Bomarix.
Yes, that's car 989, P3.
Yeah. Okay, fine. They would have jumped us with damage. I think as long as Roy does kind of mid-55s, then you're pretty much on the pace of like the people around him. By 55s, you're only a little bit slower.
Yeah, last lap 55.6.
Yeah, that's good. That's fine. I'll go in and jump in and see what Ben's doing. Low down now.
Good pace. paceful end when I'm in the car. Hey Matt, how you doing, mate? Yeah, all good, mate. We're P4. Was running P2, but we had a little bit of damage to repair in the stop, so we lost a few seconds there. But that won't last long when I'm in the car, because I'm not as quick as Roy and Craig. Seen your photos on Instagram of you skiing. That's good, mate. This is QRT, mate. The QRT endurance one, round 4. Birthday week, happy birthday, mate. How drunk did you get? I can imagine, mate. I've never been skiing. I reckon I would break every bone in my body if I went skiing. Oh, I can imagine. Probably cheaper to drink vodka than beer. Oh mate, I can imagine that. Yeah, I can imagine it would be knackering. I think I'd be too much of a pussy, to be honest, to do it. I mean, I'll go for the beers at the end of the day. I reckon I'll probably just stand still on the skis for a little bit. But I'll be too much of a pussy like when it comes to that kind of thing. But Just snapping a chocolate bar up from crisps. I'm not eating yet. I couldn't be asked to make a proper lunch. Got a busy day really. I got this race. I need to prep for tomorrow's dinner because I'm cooking Easter dinner for the whole family tomorrow. So I need to prep that today, and then but I think I'm doing some commentary tonight for FRL on their Bathurst 12 hour, the final hour or two. I'm going to cover their live stream. Yeah, I reckon I will give it a try at some point, mate. I think one of those things in life that you gotta give it a go, haven't you? Yeah. Like most things nowadays, mate, everything's just so expensive nowadays. You can't really do anything now, really, without being 100 quid out of pocket. I've just spent bloody 50 odd quid down the bloody butcher's this morning for tomorrow's dinner. You're not seeing the price of the fish and chips now in the UK? Fuck me. Don't get me started on the price of fish and chips, Matt. I'm turning into an old man just moaning about the price of everything. Fucking hell. 3k each? Or 3k between you? Yeah, he's doing alright, Craig. He's the Italian team behind us catching, but those guys are quick. They won the Monza 12 hour. I think with my pace, because I will be slower, I think P7 or 8 is probably where we're looking at personally, I think, over the 6 hours. But we'll see. I don't want to be negative, but more realistic. I certainly haven't got the pace of what these guys are doing up front. Yeah, still though, 3k though between you, I mean, yeah. Hopefully this guy doesn't wipe us out and just be patient until the straight. He might get us now though. Whereabouts did you go, Matt? For the skiing? French Alps. Nice. I always see videos of skiing on TikTok. There's always a little bit of eye candy, isn't there, on the old slopes? Can't say too much. I'm on the stream just in case my wife's watching. I'm only joking, babe. If you're watching this back later. I like it. Ooh, right. That's a bit slidey. Odds are greatly improved. I love it. What we're looking at.
Let's go!
So I was just looking at something. I was just trying to see what my settings were doing. It's being a little bit weird. Slightly for the fat shaming left. Josh mate, I'm not no Greek god. You're lucky the camera is only my headshot, even though you can't see my belly. I struggle to get into this bucket seat, that's for sure. Craig Law, how dare you only just subscribe to my channel? But thank you nonetheless, mate. Appreciate the support. No, not really. Not really, mate. Just Roy's just plugging away. Not as quick as the guys. Not as quick as the car 39 or car 1, but we're about on pace with car 989. They've got a 10-second penalty as well, so yeah, I think it should be a net P6 really. I think at the end of the stint, car 1 will catch us. I can't really remember what my pace is around here, to be honest. It's been a few days since I've actually been in the car. I probably should go into the practice sim and do a few laps, but fuck it. I'll just go in the car and just see what we can do. It's hard, like, switching between the sims. I've been doing iRacing for 6-7 weeks now, and yeah, coming back to ACC, the force feedback is so different. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, these elite sim racing professionals like me. It's pretty hard to smash the car around here, but it is definitely doable. Well, it's catching car 989, Roy. 2.3 now. Yeah, that's not a bad shout. Yeah. I've only got the one rim. There's an innuendo in there somewhere, but I'm on the Moser R12 with a KS wheel and then SimtecRacing P1000 pedals. When I moved to direct drive, start of last year, I was torn between Moser or SimtecRacing. Moser was pretty good for the budget, a bit cheaper. R12 is, I think, more than enough strength really for what you need. And I like the KS wheel because it's 300mm width. It's a nice size for GT racing. A bit big for like Formula racing. I don't really do any Formula racing to be honest. So for GT, I think it's a nice size, as the missus would say. I got to be careful what I spend on the rig, because every time I buy something new, every time I get a delivery, the missus is like, "What have you brought now?" Nothing. Comes into my office. Isn't that new on your rig? No, I've always had that. Yeah, the GT Neo. That's similar to the case, isn't it? It's that their version of the KS wheel, I think they have for SimtecRacing. Decent wheel, that. Good quality. I think my next addition to the rig is probably like a button box maybe, and I want to get those LED little flags. Dom, who races with us in SRT, he's does his own like button boxes. He's going to make me a little flag LED one, so I can get yellow flags flashing right in my face. But I definitely went mid-range when it came to my setup. Like, my rig is a GT Omega Prime Light. Again, like the full Prime rig, I just don't think I needed it. For the price of the Prime Light, it's solid. Like this R12, you don't feel no movement whatsoever on it, so Prime Light is perfect. It's a little bit smaller than obviously the Prime, but I got a custom bucket seat off eBay from some car company down in London. Just bolted it straight to the rig. I didn't like the idea of GT Omega's flexible recliner seats, because I had a bit of flex in them. With this bucket seat, it's just like solid. Yeah, I think as well, because like with the button box, it just helped with like quality of life things. I've got a separate mouse and keyboard for the rig, and I've got a separate monitor. That's why you can't see, but my PC's here, and then I've got my stand desk there with my 1440p monitor. But I race on a 1080p single monitor. I haven't really got the space for triples or anything, so I've just got a single 27-inch monitor on a separate monitor stand. So my monitor's like very close to my wheel, so I'm quite close to my monitor. I think if I'm going to upgrade anything with the monitors, it will probably be going up to 1440p. That's probably what I'll do. Just for that extra kind of pixel quality. Now I'm closer to it. I could have probably squeezed a 32-inch in, but 27's alright. It's fine, does the job for me. But I think if I went to 1440p for racing, car off, I might have to just tweak my graphics settings because my GPU is a 3060 Ti, handles 1080p absolutely fine. I'm getting 140 FPS and ACC when I'm driving fine. iRacing will get about 130 on fairly decent settings. But for 1440p, my GPU just struggles a little bit more. I still get 100 plus, but I might just have to turn a few things down. But I got this PC about a year ago. It's pretty decent. The GPU is the weakest part of it actually. I went with a cheaper GPU just to try and keep the price down a little bit. I didn't have any intentions of going to 1440, so I just thought I'd just get a solid 1080p GPU, which a 360 Ti does. I've got a Ryzen 5 7600X CPU on there. That's a Gen 5 CPU, I think. It's absolutely fine. 32 gig RAM, DDR6, 600 megahertz, I think. So yeah, my GPU is definitely the weakest part of the build, but 3060 Ti is more, it's fine, does the job for me. BMW car seat, nice. You got heated seats with that as well. Best just check my tyre settings ready for when Roy asks me to do the. So what's the temps? 26 and 32, fuck me. Okay, so... Oof, that was close. Strat 2, -2. Oh, that's not too bad, Craig. 50-60, that's true. You might be tempted with that. I think with NVIDIA, like, it's always worth going, like, skipping a gen. So there's no point in me getting a 40,000 series. So I have been tempted by like some of the AMD GPUs, just so like it matches my CPU. But because I think their price to performance ratio is a bit more competitive than NVIDIA's, because NVIDIA's price of GPUs is just crazy. But yeah, I think until I see my 3060 Ti really struggling with like games, then I'm just going to keep it as it is. I don't really play many other games really. I've got iRacing, ACC. I play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. If anyone knows that, that's a really good RPG. I've not played it for a while actually, but Kingdom Come Deliverance is really, really good. Play a bit of FIFA every now and then. PC handles it fine. Oh, is Roy going to go for a move? He's forcing to go wide. Nicely done, Roy. I bet he enjoyed that one. Let's go. You're trying to put Roy off there, didn't you? Having a look down the inside. I mean, you got to wake up a lot earlier in the morning to put Roy off doing that. Roy the Rocket Blues. Looks like Artote Wolfroy. See what happens here though, that slip. He's trying to break it already. I think we're running a lower wing though compared to that other Aston behind. Yeah, he could have squeezed us a bit more. To be fair to him, it was good endurance racing really, with 4 hours to go. It really annoys me when like people defend with their lives though so early on in the endurance race. Like, dude, come on, that's just we're both just losing time. I think that was more on their fault to be honest. I think Roy broke at the normal place. Getting a little bit nervous now by getting into the car, just purely because I haven't really driven since Tuesday night. I don't think I've been in the car out here since Tuesday. I've been really busy. Like Wednesday night, I watched the Madrid Arsenal game. Come on, the Arsenal. And Thursday, I played football. I have football on a Thursday night. And last night, what did I do? Last night, we had quali around here, so I was watching the boys doing quali. And then I had the commentary for Le Mans Ultimate that I'm doing this season for them on their YouTube live channel. So I could have got up a little bit early this morning, but I must admit I woke up a little bit later than planned. I had to go to the butcher's to pick up some meat that I'm cooking tomorrow for the family for Easter Sunday. So yeah, it's not really had time to practice really, but I'll be fine. It'll probably just take me 10-15 minutes just to get dialed in again. As long as I don't bin the car, that's the main thing. Normally my pace is pretty much on par with Roy. Sometimes I'm a bit quicker than him, sometimes he's a couple of tenths quicker on average, but Roy's normally a good marker for where my pace is. Oh no, yeah, I know. I only really stream really just so for like teammates to watch the race, and don't really do it. I don't do it to be a streamer or anything. It's purely just I like watching the races back sometimes. Not all the races, but I like watching some of the races back, and it's always good to chat with whoever's in the chat during, especially during like a 24-hour. Need another Red Bull. How big is the lead? Hold the line cooler. ahead. 25 seconds. Yeah, too big. I mean, yeah. These boys had this race covered from the get-go. I'm interested to see how car 301 gets on with that single driver. I mean, I know 6 hours isn't... To a lot of normal people, 6 hours would be a long time to do solo. But I know there's a few people in here who do it kind of as like a religion. So it's certainly doable 6 hours on its own, but... Yeah, I mean, it is a long time, really. I mean, more just for the toilet breaks. You've only really got 30 seconds in a stop. And I know I could not get out of the rig, run to the toilet and come back within 30 seconds. Definitely couldn't do that. Quite a long straight to piss in the cup, that's true. One hand on the wheel, yeah, just trying to whip it out into a cup. Wife coming in, replacing the cup, emptying it. Oh, can you imagine? Empty Coke bottle. A 2 litre one. Oh god, the smell. Imagine the smell. I kind of... This is probably going a little bit too deep for a Saturday afternoon chat on YouTube, but I'll tell you the story anyway. But ever since a kid, I've always kind of like avoided, as mostly you tend to do as an adult, you tend to avoid being caught short when it comes to the toilet, you know, part of growing up. But as a kid, I had a memory, a distinct memory of being on a very long car journey. This isn't going where you think it's going, it gets funny. I had a very long car journey with my dad, and I really needed the toilet. I found a lay-by in the middle of Lincolnshire in England, which if you're not from England, then it's just flat and just farmland. And I found a lay-by. I got out and I found this like bush, you know, do the business, and I was a little bit concerned that people driving by could potentially see, so I thought, oh, I'll just go behind this tree. Took a couple of steps forward, and it was like quite long grass or long overgrowth of bushes, and I just took one step forward and just went, completely fell into a ditch, right? And the ditch was just full of stinging nettles. And if you imagine having little Lewis poking out, getting ready to do the deed, little Lewis got stung, and since then, it's a very painful memory. I thought, I'm refusing to get caught short again. So next time I'll bring a Coke bottle on the car journey. Can't believe I told that story on YouTube, but yeah, there you go. Saturday afternoon entertainment on Easter weekend. And it's live! My dad, though, didn't help me to get out, just stood there and laughed. Character building. Really want to ask Roy how long he's got left, but he's deafened himself. It's like bloody Kimi Raikkonen, you can't talk to him while he's racing. Get my Michael Jackson gloves on ready. I haven't bandaged my thumb, so if you don't know, I play as goalkeeper in football. I've sprained my thumb ligaments playing football the last few weeks. It was getting better. So for the Sebring 12 hour, probably the bumpiest track in the world, I had a sprained thumb ligament. I had it bandaged for that race, and then a few weeks ago it's been improving. And then last night, no, sorry, Thursday night, one of the guys in the team, ridiculously powerful back shot he's got, put the ball top corner to the left of me, so I dived and just got my fingertips to the ball. It still went in, I didn't save it, but it caught my thumb and bent my thumb back. And even though I had my thumb strapped with tape, it still caught it. And it's like now, kind of those 2 or 3 weeks of recovery, I've just set it all back. It's now extremely painful. I can hardly touch my thumb with the with this kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's so tender. Tell you, I pick up injuries like, and I'll tell you what, I'm so injury prone when it comes to goalkeeping. Old age. So lap 61. I don't know what lap you boxed, Craig. I need to should have checked. Oof, 473. What have they done? That's our sister car. Roy's done really well here, because although that car 39 Ford caught up and got past that gap at 6 seconds, it's kind of stabilised a little bit, so he's done really well, Roy.
back.
Cool. Doing a really good job, mate.
Yeah, thank you. Who's next?
Me, mate.
Okay.
I'll give you the strat on the straight. Car up 2, that's 25th. Is that last place still? Oh no, 26 is last place. So strat 2, -3.
-3 and all.
Yeah, strat 2, -3 on all tyres.
Yep.
How long left?
7 laps.
Copy. So we've got a good gap to P8. So that's good. I reckon P7 is definitely minimal. P7 minimal. Got any track limits?
No,
Cool.
I believe we're still at 0.
Pace is good, mate. Matching the cars around us.
Okay, cool. Yeah, only the car 39 is faster. But
Yeah.
he gained like, well, got ahead of us about 5 seconds and then stopped being fast.
Yes. Yeah, I
And
noticed
car
that.
2 is fast behind us. Oh, fuck. I believe car 2 has gained like 8 seconds.
Yeah.
Five laps of fuel.
Copy. Be interesting to see where car 989 and car 2 boxes compared to us with the same Aston Martin. Try and keep an eye on that.
laps.
Copy, I'm ready. 55.8 for car 1 behind, they're quick. Yeah, I will do, mate. Just check with Roy when I get in the car. Boxing next lap, yeah?
No, this lap.
This lap, copy.
This lap.
Yep, I'm ready, mate.
Okay, cool.
Time on shoelace. Hit the middle. Good job, mate. Epic stint.
Ignition on.
New tyres, yeah?
Yeah. Double checked. 20. You're getting set 5. Tire set 5.
Copy.
15 seconds. 10. 7. 6. 5. 4. Starting the car. 3. 2. 1. Good luck.
Let's go, go, go.
Thank you. Good stint, mate.
Yeah, thanks, mate. Thanks. Cars incoming. cars except P1 still have the box in front of you.
Lost my rear view camera, I need to sort that. Let's see if I can build up some rhythm. It's the first time I've driven since Tuesday. This sounds so quick in a straight line. Might take me a few laps to get up to speed. First time I've driven since Tuesday.
Yeah, it took me a few laps too. And after 10 minutes I got distracted by the kid. Car in front of you might pit this lap, otherwise next lap. Oh, he has to pit this lap. So be aware that he might take a weird line at the final.
Copy. I'm not going to bite car 2 behind.
No, they're a lot faster.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful. There's a slow car ahead.
Nope. Yeah. Do you want me to jump into the server?
Yeah, I can jump out. Well, I'm gonna spot this for Lewis. I'm behind faster.
Okay.
Oh, that's messy.
39 gonna press him. That's good for us. It's V8.
Like a stint, Roy. That was really well done.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh yeah, car 39 drive-through, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I won't have the pace for car 2, but see what I can do against 989.
Yeah, we're safe. Okay. Leaving the server now.
Okay. Did you get the same thing 30, 40 minutes in where the tires just start sliding all over the place?
No, not
Or-
really.
Okay.
It was fine for me, but to be honest, I expected a bit more pace on my side. It will be 55 minutes, so maybe it's the higher tempo.
How did car 39 get the drive through?
I saw it go wide in your stint. I think they were already on track warnings.
I can watch my replay.
Got it. We discarded now. I mean, this is fantastic, isn't it? Like P5 with a view of P3. Nearly halfway into the race.
Slow car ahead.
Just get the blue flag driver. Oh, here we go.
Just keep me informed of the pace compared to car 989.
Yeah, will do. Yeah, that was like he was quite quick in my stint. He was probably maybe a tenth slower than me, but he was still in there at the end.
Yeah, the drive-through was for track limits 34.
Yeah. I had a lot of track limit no time gained on my stint, so.
I had one.
Oh really?
Yeah, one no time gain, so no track limit.
Alright, yeah, 4 tenths slower than the 989. But just get your head in it, just get consistent. You're in the fight for P3.
There's a slow car ahead.
Yeah, it's the first time I've been in the car since Tuesday, so I'm just building up.
Yeah. I don't really know why I'd give you a white flag there, there's no cars going slow. To be cleared. So the 39 is down in 7th place. Oof, 296, that's one of our rivals. They're down in 21st place, so miserable race. For 54.7, that was rapid. 55.1 for the guy behind you. I mean, you can see the gap, so probably don't need to tell you about this pace. Just focus on the guy ahead.
Copy.
Slow car ahead.
Yeah, you're coming across a couple of back markers now, so and they're all fighting for position. P12 down to P15.
Definitely slower than the guys I heard in that sector there. Oh well, I can only do what I can do. I know I'm slower than Craig and Roy this weekend.
Just exercise a little bit of caution with Eleranda. He's got quite a lot of damage in his car. But he should be coming into service drive-through.
Copy.
Oof. Went up a pitch there. Oh, watch out, yeah. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. Oh, he's not gone into the pits. Oh, he has. No, he hasn't. Okay. That's an odd way of getting out of the way, for sure.
Keep going deep there. Scrappy.
Well, how are you feeling? Car okay?
Yeah, I'm just a little bit slower compared to you guys, but I'll try and keep it in the 55s. Just try and hang on to these boys, so give you guys the the car in a better position.
Just keep it in the 55s. That's good. You'll feel your way into it.
Oh, Jesus. Come on, Lewis.
I would recommend taking turn 1 just a little bit more slower, just tighter on that, and then focus on the exit over the curb. Don't be too bothered by the 989's pace, so it's a really long gap to P7, so
Copy.
you've got a big gap behind you, so just watch over this lap, though it is a handful when you're watching on board. Okay, good. Nice. Just checking, your tyres are your own dry 5s, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think down in the car in front in sector 3.
Up to 5.6, that's good. Quicker than the guy behind. He is quite cautious behind Lecrow. He won't dive you. But
Wow, what you got there? Just be careful, darling. I'll talk to you later, darling. I'm Daddy's just racing.
still right. Clear. Yeah, just try and follow him now for the next couple of laps if you can. But equally, do not stress.
Fuck's sake.
It's so easy for that to happen.
Tricky corner.
You're doing well though. You're keeping up with him.
Falling behind the car in front in sector 3.
For reference, how much time have you got left in your stint?
45 and 21 laps.
Doke. Oh. Just completely skipped turn 1. We should definitely get a track cut for that. It's as blatant as I've ever seen it.
Yeah, sorry I'm a little bit slow, mate. Just I haven't got the pace, but hopefully we can stay within touching distance.
Oh, did the sister car have a stop gun penalty? Oh my god. I'm having a nightmare.
Yeah, apparently their screw went to windows and they stopped on the racing line at Mission Street. Don't know where.
What did you say? Sorry?
Oh, sorry, my throat. Apparently they stopped on Mistral Straight because they had a hardware issue where they got the window screen, went to the desktop. They didn't know where the car was.
Oh. Oh, you really gotta feel for them. It's like what could go wrong has gone wrong.
Yeah.
Well, we have all been there.
It's a rite of passage when you race for SRT to have a race that goes wrong like that.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Mark.
Mate, this has been good. You've kept within 1.5 of the guy in front. You're very quite consistently around his pace, so this is
Well,
good.
I'm pleased you're being a bit more positive. Mark's just come on my live stream saying, is your handbrake on or are you going slow on purpose?
Well, I have to be positive from your teammate. Otherwise- It's fine, like, top 6. Halfway through the race.
I'm trying, Mark. I just haven't got the pace, mate, compared to Roy and Craig. I'm consistent, just consistently slow.
Take down the car in front in sector 3.
My front pressures are completely low as well.
Yeah, they seem to lower as this thing goes on. Don't really know why. Well, just adjust as appropriate for me is what you think it might be.
Just haven't got the pace. 56, 55, 6 is probably all I've got really. Such understeer in this final sector. Pressures are too low. Really struggling in this final sector of understeer.
Yeah. Halfway through.
As he down with the car in front in sector 3.
How do the tyres feel? Are they kind of going away from you, or are they okay?
Feel okay, I got understeer in the final sector quite bad, so I'm just losing time there every single lap.
Let me watch you. Yeah, that corner, that's kind of normal. Yeah, it looks okay, it's just, yeah, it is. The tires do just kind of fall away a little bit. I can see what you mean here. I kind of, just on that corner, that last one, not the final turn, but the one before that, just sticking a bit tighter to the curb, that can help.
Yeah.
The car had a Simt 1.
Yeah, and just kind of play with your throttle a little bit more, like, don't be afraid to just not use... Yeah, just don't be afraid to, like, kind of pump the throttle a little bit, like, but like really small increments, just to kind of get the car turned. That's just what you got to do with that corner when the grip starts going away. You're sort of just wanting to try and weight transfer the car. Very subtly, though. Because you're sort of, like, gradually putting on the throttle. But, I mean, sometimes,
Fortunately,
yeah,
I got
you
a
do
track
just...
warning back there.
Oh, that's
First
fine.
one.
I'll take that half, the first track cut. Half an hour, well, 3 hours in. Yeah, it just... I mean, you keep doing what you're doing, it's just, yeah, I would probably say just, like... It's maybe just throttle a little bit. Sort of pushing, but, you know, whatever's comfortable for you. There's nothing obviously wrong.
Fuck's sake, Lewis.
How long have you got left, Lewis?
11 laps.
Okay. I'm actually just doing my CV whilst you're driving around to apply for a couple of other jobs. Any more money? T97 is the Elaranta P16, so we don't need to care about that. So just for your reference, P7 has done a 56.6.
I'm quicker than that.
Yeah. Ben seems to be slowly unlapping himself. No way back in, 4 laps down.
Are they still racing, are they, car 2?
Yeah. Fair play to them.
Into the car ahead of sector 1.
Car 47, that's P17. We're back in a couple of minutes.
Cool.
Drive-through was Perry in P23.
Fucking hell, understeer.
Goes into the car ahead of sector 1.
Try 3 for P1. Better lap. Fucking hell, Lewis. Oh, fuck.
Losing to the car ahead of sector 1.
Sorry, I'm back.
Cool. 4 laps.
4 laps.
What tyres do you want?
Fresh ones, please. Cheers, man. How are your pressures? Good pressures or bad?
The fronts are a little low. So I can do strat 3 -2 maybe.
Yeah. What do you have right now?
So I was strat 2, so my tyres were a bit different to yours. But my 26.4, I think, my fronts they're a bit too low.
Okay. Yeah, just whatever you have then. Whatever you think additional to make it.
Which strut did you use at the start, Greg?
What is the track temperature anyway?
36.
Yeah, it's a lot higher.
The track, yeah, the track is not important. It's the ambient.
Okay. I would go Lewis with whatever you have, but then plus, I guess, yeah, plus the PSI to make up the difference in where you're seeing tires, whatever's low on whatever tire pressure's low. If that,
Yeah.
sorry, I know that's not particularly helpful, but
We don't know what the pressure loss was for Lewis, and his pressures were different compared to ours, so I would
okay.
base it on your own pressures. Like if strat 3 much lower your pressures for 23 degrees.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I
Roy.
would
So
go-
what you're saying? Strat 3 something.
I would advise Strat 3 minus 2 clicks.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I had copied.
Fine. Yeah, fine.
Strat 3 minus 2. Yeah.
Fine. Let's do that.
And go full tank.
So that should be 24.6, 25.6. Is that right?
I'll check the.
Is that on the fronts?
Yeah.
Gaining on the car ahead of sector 1.
I started the race on 24.4.
Yeah, so should be those pressures in the sheet are yours, right? Correct, those are right for 21 degrees. So that's
Yeah, they were right from back then. Yeah.
so that's minus 4 clicks on those. So that should be 24.3, 25. That's plus.
I'm just going to restart ACC because it just did a bit of it just freaked out for a bit there. So we're just going to
So
select
I've got 24.6 front left. Should that be lower?
No, keep that. Keep that. Keep it at 24.6 because I started the race on 24.4 and that was okay for then, and it's gone much hotter since then. So all the rest I'm fine.
Yeah, if it's go hotter, it should be lower than 24.4 now.
Yeah.
Okay, good point. Yeah.
So if you started on 24.4,
Yeah, bring it down 2 clips. Yeah. Perfect.
I'll calculate it. What I think it should be if he started on 24.4.
What's happening with ACC? This code's fucking bad.
Boxing this lap.
Okay, hold on. Yeah.
Fuel is running low. Prepare for box.
So Roy, hang on.
Do it 3 clicks down and all. This is too high what he has now.
Yeah. So when I get on the straight, mate, just tell me what there should be individually. Hang on.
You're just gonna have to, I'm in the server now, just reselect me please. Whenever you get onto the strip.
I don't know when you're on the straight, so
He is on
I'm coming onto the
straight.
straight now.
yeah, 24.2, 25.2, 24.1, 24.8.
Done.
Okay, well, select me please. Thank you. Sorry about that.
That's about
No.
2. That's about 2 or 3. That's 3 clicks down from your starting pressures,
Okay.
and it's 3 degrees hotter, so it should be fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yellow flag. Be careful there.
What did you do for the pressures for me? Did you add 2 clicks and all?
Yeah, I added 2 clicks for you, yeah. Okay, careful on pit entry and pit limiter.
Did you do full fuel?
Yeah.
30? Yeah.
Okay, tight. Yeah. Nice one. That didn't happen. Better.
Sorry, that was a bit of a slow stim, boys. Just haven't got the pace.
No, it was fine.
That's alright, don't worry about it. Just got me down.
We're still
18
P6, that's
seconds.
pretty good.
10, 9,
Start,
8,
start the car.
7, 6, yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Car's yours. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Traffic on exit potentially.
Yeah.
One car coming. And you're clear. Push, push. Wow, that wasn't a great stint, boys. Just didn't have the pace. But didn't have no damage. Gave the boys the car back in P6, so.
Sorry about the back and forth of the pressures. That wasn't particularly helpful. Did you put up the TC settings?
Yeah, just TC cut. I put to 4, so you just need to change that back to 2. Brake bar should be the same, 61.2.
Okay. Thank you.
How are we looking on strategy, Roy? Are we having to do a splash and dash for the end, or? Yeah, we will do when it'll be about a 20-minute splash, I think.
No, less. So it was about 2:27 when he left the pits.
Yeah. So I've got a shorter stint, which is good because I'm the slowest of the three of us, so that's good.
Yeah, I've got an hour and 11 minutes of fuel here. So I can try and fuel save from the start and give you.
No.
give you the
I mean,
option,
you need to fuel tape for about 7 laps. That's a lot. So I'm guessing we're about 9 minutes short for the final stint. We still have to check whether we can do a splashy dash, how much this time that will cost.
Would it make sense for me? So, how's it looking in terms of stints then? So, if he comes in with 1 hour 25 to go, that means you're in the car.
Yeah.
And then.
I think it makes sense to just leave me in the car.
Yeah.
For the final 5-6 laps. Because I'm used to the degraded tires at that point. But Greg will need to check whether we can do a splash and dash.
Okay.
Oh, you mean on the MFD? How long it will take us, type thing?
Yeah, if it's like 5 seconds or 10 seconds.
Yeah.
So if we need to know whether the min pit stop timer is 25 seconds or not.
Yeah. Check that in a minute.
Oh, that's me done then, for boys. I'm not going to have a second stint. I thought I was, but the way how poor cars work with the timings and stuff, that's me done. Which is, for the sake of the team, it's not a bad thing because I was the slowest of the three of us. So.
What was your fuel per lap, please?
Like 3 exact, I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
ridiculous. That's very low. compared to mine.
Oh, sorry, truck up.
Yeah, I got one, so that's
Pretty
2
harsh.
now.
Yeah, 1 or 8 in the car, so. I'll try and see what I can do.
It's no point to feel safe now.
Yeah, just full mode push Craig.
Is it impossible? Basically.
Yeah, it's not possible.
Okay.
We would have needed to feel safe from the start to make it.
Full send.
Yeah. So, well, the good news is all the cars around us will need to pit too.
The cars in front of me need to pit.
Yes. So it's P2, P4 and P7 still have to box.
Right.
We're 2 laps ahead of P9. Okay. Oh no, 1 lap.
If it makes you feel any better, Lewis, the track is definitely not as grippy as it was earlier.
Yeah, the other cars were slower too. Our head will probably most likely they will have to pit this box at this time.
girlfriend's just decided to hoover the flat. Just dropped the tire. How far up the road is P4, the number 1 BMW?
About 12 seconds. Before last lap was a 55.5.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
That's right.
Bloody
Track feels not. It definitely feels slower than track.
It's got really hot. It's middle of the day, so I think it's the high temps.
How are the pressures?
Pressures are probably a little bit actually low. Which I don't really fully understand.
I'll be back in 10-15 minutes, boys. I can still hear the stream, so just shout if anything pops up.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, everyone's doing low 55s in front of me.
Yeah.
So, not really gaining any time, but hopefully the tire wear improves.
Car behind is doing 54.9, but they're like 51 seconds behind. Okay, so yeah, so
Let's go. You on the left.
Austin in front has just completely lost his pace. He's doing 56s.
Might be fuel saving. We stop at 227, right? Or you
Yeah.
get out the pit box at 227.
Yeah, something like that.
What does that mean? That means that we did.
Fuck's sake, final warning, sorry.
Take it easy.
It's that fucking corner again, same corner. It doesn't even give you any time to slow down either. Like, it just immediately gives you it. Oh, put that in my berth. Yeah.
P8 and P9 probably won't have to. Well, still need to box once. So if we don't lose too much time to them, we might keep P6. That's still 52 seconds, so that's fine. Basically all the Astons are on the same strategy.
Yeah.
So the Astons ahead will have to box 2. And I think maybe, I don't know, maybe not P3.
think we're very, very safely P6. Even if we got a drive-through,
No,
we'd
because
still come out ahead of them.
P7, P8 don't need to box, I think. So we
Okay.
still got 2 pit stops to go. So it depends on how much time we lose to car 39, and A3 is right behind. They're 14 seconds behind P7. So I would say for worst case scenario is P8.
Yeah.
And you're getting closer to P5, so that's good.
Let me try and just reduce it a little bit so I can get 22 laps. I'm currently on target to do 21.6 laps. It was 21.7 as I went over the line, so I'll try and get that down to 22.
And
So
what's the session time left?
Yeah, that's slow. One. Are P3 and P4 fighting? Because they've both done similarly bad lap times. So P3 and P4.
Yeah, they're close.
Okay. I've got a yellow flag coming up. Oh, P3's got a penalty.
Oh, did they? Oh, yeah. That's 5 seconds. Must be for pit entry.
The Young's had a nightmare of a lap. 58. Oh yeah, they're definitely close to it then.
Yeah, car 1 just overtook car 2. Like a lap ago. We have 5 seconds for avoidable contact reminder. Nice overtakes.
Yeah, I feel saved up to 17 laps. That's good.
What's the time left on
Tell you
the
in a minute.
yeah, session?
I got 32 minutes left on my fuel.
It's 1 hour 17 minutes left.
Oh my goodness. Somebody's just using chat. That's nope. You know, 35 minutes of the stint time or 31 minutes.
Yeah, so the timer will be at about 1 hour 16 minutes when I exit the pit. I guess.
Oof. Oh god, what's happening here?
You need spotting from Lewis.
Oh my lord. Fuck me. Stupid Lambo. He nearly crashed into me at the end of the Mistral.
Ooh, okay. That's close.
With the race with the brain. Oh my god. The lap times are completely dropping off a cliff. Everyone is now slow.
Yeah, high 55s, lows 56. I'll be back in 10.
Oof.
I've got a drive-through.
Yep. Saw that. I got P5, by the way.
Yeah.
Well, I overtook him.
Yeah. Just take two. How are your pressures, by the way, at the end of Mr. Straight?
Did you say how are my tire pressures?
Yeah, tire pressures at the end of Mistral Straight.
Probably 20. I'm gonna guess about 26.5. Yeah, 26.5 front left, 26.7 front right. Same on the rears.
Let me know where you want the pressures.
I think go for it.
Yeah, go for it.
Yep.
Okay. 24.5, 25.5.
Yep.
24.1, 24.8.
Okay, done.
Okay, full bank, new set of tires. Lewis, are you there, mate?
I'm here.
Yes. Sit rep is we're chasing down P3 and he's got a 5-second penalty.
Yeah, I've been watching in the kitchen. Fucking epic job. I think P car 1 is first in class, so we're fighting for first in class here.
Are we? Are the car, the P1 and 2 not in the championship?
I don't think car 1 is. I'm just checking car 2 now. Oh no, through car 3 or 1 is in the championship, my apologies. So we're third in class currently.
How many laps do you have left?
Hold on a second.
Yep.
This BMW behind me wants to let me to let him go, but I'm like, I don't trust him to be faster. He's doing my pace, so
Then don't do it.
I got the point. Sorry, 11 minutes, so yeah, 6 laps.
Can I join the server, Lewis?
Yeah.
Let me know when you're out.
I think we have a big chance to get P2, so we are P1 in a championship, in a class because P1 is only driving only this way, so he's out of ranking for the endurance championship. But P2 is the target for the championship. Doing a really good job. Fabian is now on the same time at 1 hour and 2 minutes. So maybe 3, 4 laps, maximum 3, 4 laps. We got nearly 20 minutes to go. What's the time? Let me check the 21 here. Do it after this because we are 8 minutes nearly in front of the stint timer or behind. Then probably getting up that we were coming up this lap or next lap. So, and then we have to come in one more time. So there's a chance that the car behind will coming in now or next lap.
Already?
Because he's 9 minutes behind ours, or in front of our stint time. So, and the stint time is 1 hour and 15. So he's in the window now to come in this lap or next lap. Yeah, it's hard to say what, because of this fuel, what they're saving or not. But it can be that it will be this one or this one.
Ah non, tu fais mort, bref. Quel BT slap?
Didn't make it. Just the same time. Guy behind us in the pit. Oh, here we go. That was a track cut.
It's not such a track cut, you just...
No, when you cut it over there, I think it's a track cut.
Well, he comes behind me, so I don't think he got it. He lost nearly few seconds to the... Up to him to not trying going too fast, or maybe just got through trickets. I don't know that.
What an idiot.
I'll be conservative because I didn't want to fuck it up for him.
Fresher tires.
Good for him.
Yeah. Okay, he's in pit now. So he will don't make it anyway. Is coming in now as a Mustang, the 301. He will be in the stint timer, but short on fuel, I think. That is the position where we're coming out when we are in a pit. when you have damage, then there's a blue. It's a blue icon with a plus, and that tells you when you're coming out, when you're repairing the damage. That's pretty cool, yeah.
Green light, go, go, go.
So welcome back. We are just boxed. We are P4. Give you a bit of a situation update actually. So we've got to splash and dash at the end. That is a given. P3, car 1, the BMW. They are fuel saving.
In the server, yeah.
Don't have to stop.
Yeah.
And that is the same for P4 as well, car 39. They will stop again, and they don't have to stop again after that. P6 and P8 are same to us. So yeah, we are a bit of a mixed. The top 8, there's like 3 of us who are splashing and dashing, and some of us who are not. So we'll see where we come out. Car 1 has got 3 track limits, so have we. So yeah, it's going to be interesting, but I think P4, P5 is probably where we're going to end up, but we'll see. Yeah, I think maybe in hindsight I don't know if we could have done the strategy B, which was fuel saving, because of the Aston's fuel tank around here. I think we were at, I think car 528, the leader, they made it work because they're so far ahead. It doesn't really matter what they do, but if you think P5, 6 and 7, we're all on the same strat, I think. So it's cars 39 and car 1 that are on the fuel saving. I think we're at worst P7. At worst. We're battling car 989 really, because they're in the same strat as us.
Yeah, I just went into the car 2 straight chat, and I cannot believe how much of a nightmare their race has been. So yeah, not only the Windows update coming up in the middle of Ben's stream, while Ben's driving, has to stop in the Mistral straight, then gets a stop go 30 for doing that, and then whenever they just tried to pit there, because like a Mustang in front of them broke so hard that they nearly missed. They missed the pit entry and had to reverse back up the straight to get into the pit.
Wow.
So they're probably going to get slapped with another SG30. But they might get disqualified actually, to be fair for that. And they're on 3 track cuts.
Absolute shower of shit then.
When it goes wrong, it truly goes wrong.
So, I'm just trying to work out the strategy. So, are we saying we just physically couldn't have done the alternative strat of fuel saving because of the fuel tank with this Aston Martin, or?
No, I think we could have aggressively. I think if we were all of us were super aggressive on bringing it down to like the fuel per lap being like 2.95, maybe. But
because we were close. We boxed with 116 to go.
And what do we run the fuel tank get you at least? 70?
So how long was left in your stint time?
Like 3 extra minutes.
So
if you cumulatively put together like 4 times 3 is 12 minutes. So if we had really fuel saved to maximise our stint timer as much as possible, we maybe could have.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. It was 3 minutes left, and you had 116. So yeah, you would have still been.
It's definitely I don't know, because we were battling and because we're in amongst everybody. Like it probably just felt like it made sense to kind of do a mixture of the two. Like fuel save a bit so we can elongate our stints, but like not too much that we're slow. But
I think it would have been very It would have been very close, touch and go. But I mean, I think it's just an Aston thing though. Cause if you look at the other Astons, they're on the same strat as us. I think it's only the BMW and the Ford that are on fuel saving strats.
Yeah.
We're battling car 989 and P5, and they're on the exact same strat as us.
Are they? Okay.
So yeah, Roy's pretty confident saying it. You didn't think it was possible with the Aston, but
we don't know. We'll never know.
No, I never. I mean, it is what it is now. I can't change it, but still, good result. P6 absolute worst, I think. P6 7 at worst.
Yeah, I went and asked Ben to do his special blocking tactics, and no, sorry, no, I shouldn't say that. Just not getting out of the way as quickly as he should do. I let him know the situation. Just if anybody comes through, P2, P3, and well now P5 and P6, if they come through, to make it easy.
Yeah, I mean we could get a podium if P2 car 1 really fuck up with a drive-through. Drive-through. That could really make it interesting with our splash and go.
So P2's pitting now.
Yeah. Oh, 5 seconds for car at P8. Not that really impacts on us. They're a lap behind, I think. Even be really nerdy and just watch the pit exit of car 1 just to make sure if they cross the line. No penalty.
Go for it. That's what we're here for. That's what we got to do. Did they come out? Did he come out?
Yeah, he's out now. His pit entry is fine. Yeah, he was fine on exit as well. Fuck.
Damn it.
Yeah, P4 is gaining on Rory though. I think we'll end up P5, I think, overall.
Still a very good result.
Oh yeah, still very good. Just you can have a sniff of a podium, don't you? You get all excited.
I know, it was. What's P1 doing? Are they in the same stint, do you think?
I don't know. I think they're that far ahead, it doesn't really matter what they're doing.
Yeah, no. Well, it's just because they're in Aston, and I thought, well, what have they done?
Yeah.
But like, they could afford to run in, I don't know, never use first gear and all that kind of shit.
Yeah. I think us two could have done the fuel saving strat, but I think for some reason Roy's fuel consumption is like 3.12. It's a lot higher than both of us. He obviously drives differently to how we do it.
That's probably.
Yeah, he uses way more fuel.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think you just need to commit. You need to commit to that at the start. And to be fair, Roy did ask us, and we were both like, no, let's just go for it. But actually, because whenever I was fuel saving, when I was doing the lifting coasting, there was no impact on my lap times. Absolutely none. Because you can really, I suppose it's not like Monza where it's like you gain all your time in the braking. Like here when you lift and coast, you end up just going deeper into the corner and then braking later. It's actually it actually kind of helps your car, or settles your car, especially for turn 1. But oh well. Foreman, he was like, that BMW number 1 was way out in P2. He was the guy I was catching towards the end of my stint, and whenever I had that stupid knobhead, the Ferrari number 14, who picked out the guy in front of me, and I nudged. That's who I was catching at the start. I'm curious where it's all going to shake out.
The good thing
Right.
is, in terms of the championship, the cars that were behind us in P5 and P6 in the championship, they're P13 and 14. So we're really,
Yeah.
and the cars ahead of us were cars 1 and 2. So we've made, even if we finished P5, we've made a good inroads to certainly solidify P4 in the championship, but progress towards third.
Yeah. Excellent. What is... What's the next race then? Laguna? Right.
Yeah.
No, I can't do that. It would just be you and Mark, by the looks of it. 4 hours, so it should be fine. And then Kyalami, 8 hours. I'm just going to take a quick break and I'll come back in about 15-20 minutes
Yeah, no
at
worries.
the end.
Yeah, so chat, I think P5 is where we are net-wise. We've got a splash and dash. Car 1 doesn't have to do that. Car 989, P4, they're on the same strat as us, but they're a bit quicker than us at the moment. And car 2 is 40 seconds behind. So I think we're P5 net, really. Which, I sound like a little bit depressed when I say that. I'm not depressed, it's a fantastic result. It's just, yeah, we had a sniff of a podium. Strategy's not quite paid off. It would have been really touch and go with the fuel saving and stuff. So P5 is still an epic result. It would have, I think it would be P4 in class with the championship. So and the guys who are in P5 and 6 behind us are way down. So yeah, it's been if we finish P5, it'll be a great day for the championship. So just looking at the strategy there, if anyone's watching and interested. So as I said, I think we're a net P5. It's going to be close to P6, car 39, then don't have to stop again also. So we're kind of battling car 39 here, the Ford, the Italian team. Car 2, which is P7, they are on the same strat as us. So literally all the Aston Martins on your screen are all on the same strat. We've just not been able to make the fuel saving strategy work. For Thomas, the leaders, they've been so quick anyway, so their pace has kind of negated it. But the Fords and the BMW managed to make the fuel saving strat work. I just think with the Aston's fuel tank of 113 litres around here, it just wasn't possible. Or if it was, it would have been a real detriment to this pace. So it's kind of like negated. But car 39 is the one we've kind of got to keep our eyes on, where we'll come out to them, and they're in traffic at the moment. Even if car 1 gets a drive-through, I think that will, I don't know. We'll see how it turns out in the next 15 minutes. I think it's going to be P6 at P6 worst case scenario.
Not fighting the two behind me, right?
Correct. Don't fight P4 and 5. We're battling P6, the Ford
Okay.
Mustang.
Okay.
P4 is on the same strat as us, but they are quicker, so there's no point fighting them. P1 is alternate strat.
The car one, yeah.
Yeah, P6 is the alternative strat as well, but it's going to be quite touch and go when we come out the pits, I think.
What's their pace?
I
39.
don't know. Last lap was a 55.5. P7 is low 56s, and they're about 8 seconds back from P6.
Because we were looking at the number 39 Ford.
Yeah, he's just done a 54.9. Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's about the pace I was doing at the start of my stint. P6 is about 43 seconds. That is going to be close, isn't it?
Yeah, P7 about 50 seconds, I would take it. Nice, right. P7 are on the same strat as us, so yeah, it's just P6 for battling.
Okay.
So Jack's either 5th or 6th for this race.
So how much fuel are you putting in and how long will it take? Like,
Don't know yet. I'm guessing about 6 laps. Maybe less.
It's about 20 litres.
Yeah, 19.
an interesting suggestion from Mark. Box now, take tyres and fuel and maybe catch them back up as they'll be in older tyres.
That will cost us an extra 20 seconds.
Yeah.
I've got 17 laps of fuel if you want to calculate the time left on the timer. Should be about 8 minutes, 9 minutes.
How many laps of fuel did you say left?
17.
I've got 13 and a half minutes left on the stint.
$17 is about 34 minutes, 32 maybe.
Yeah, as Roy said, Mark, we would lose P6 and 7 if we did that. And then we'd have to catch back up just to get P7, I think. So it's not worth it. Whether we do it on this strat, we've got a chance of getting P5, staying as P5, depending how far behind. P6 hill. Just trying to work out the fuel. Fuel across the line, please, Roy.
$47.8.
Yes, based on my calculations, we're going to have about 13, 14 minutes left when we come in.
Okay, now how many laps is that?
Nine, 10 laps. So it's about 28, 30 litres. Does that sound about right?
No. 12 minutes, about 6-7 laps.
Oh, maths is not my strong point.
What kind of lap time are you calculating?
156. I think it's going to be about 22 litres.
Yeah, that's 7 laps. If you get a fuel per lap consumption of 3.11.
Yeah.
314 at the moment. So I'll take
Okay, yeah.
one extra lap, so 25 to 26.
Yeah. Yeah, based on a 56.5 with 13 minutes remaining, it's about, 25, 26, yeah.
Yeah, 25 gets you near enough to hit 7.9 laps. So, what you'll need to do is, I don't know, Lewis, if you got ACC Drive there, but see what the pit and little P button will bring you out, and that's just what we're going to have to make it to call on, is if we get ahead of P5.
Yeah, I haven't got it open. 36 seconds to P5.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. I'm dropping the pace massively. Don't know why.
It's okay, mate. Bring it home. I think this Torres is on fresh tyres.
Are you reported for excessive flashing?
Yeah.
Lap 167.
He's doing it now.
I think he did it 4 or 5 times last lap. Oh, he's reporting it, yeah, okay.
Yeah, he's literally going through the replay, finding the instances of when he did it.
Why did you pick the outside line?
I've reported it.
Okay.
Did you find it? I was looking on your stream, and it looks like you're kind of struggling to find it. Did you got like a few instances of him doing it?
What lap number did we say it was? 157?
167.
167, my apologies.
I think he's coming through now. Yeah. Just because his race is going bad.
I don't think the flashing shows on the replay, so I've just reported it anyway. Cool carnage, that BMW up ahead.
Oh, dude.
P6 in boxing.
Yeah, I see that. So I'm not gonna keep P5 behind us.
Yeah, he's 29 seconds back.
Yeah, 28-1. And what about P6?
Hold the line caller. I think he's in the same strat as us, he's in a Ruston mine, so...
Yeah, I think we're safe to P6.
Okay. Then, which car did we overtake? Did P6 get an extra pit stop or something?
Oh
Prior
yeah.
to-
Oh yeah, hang on.
Marek.
Yeah, car 989,
Yeah.
that was the car who overtook us. What happened to
It's
them?
up to him.
I'll find out.
I'm looking at your stream.
It's a different driver now, so I think that's why they were so fast. They just split the last stint in two, so they were low fuel.
That makes no sense.
what
They're
they
on the
did.
same. They're on the same strategy as us. They're on the same sync time. They could have just done the exact same what we've done.
No, I think they split the last stint in like 40 minutes. Because it's a different driver, so they've
Yeah,
either
yeah,
taken
you're right. Yeah.
either taken new tires and a bit of fuel, or they didn't take tires and just changed
Yeah.
driver. And
Yeah,
that-
it was Ricard. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
I'm looking back on your stream.
They're 20 seconds behind P5, so they are 50 seconds behind us.
gotta be close.
I don't know why they've done that though. It would have been the same as better.
They would have been ahead of us if
Yeah.
they hadn't.
Yeah,
I'm trying to spot when they pit.
it must have been when I was on the replay.
Oh yeah, they pit on. So yeah, Lewis, if you go to 14 minutes ago, they pit 14 minutes ago.
Right, bizarre that is. Very bizarre.
On lap 165. Yeah, they
'Cause
pit in lap.
They
with
boxed a
36
lap.
minutes to go.
Yeah, they boxed a lap before you gave Roy the car.
Well, there we go. I didn't pick up that we were P4 there.
No, neither did I.
Neither did Roy.
Oh, stay right, mate.
Dude, I'm here.
What these two fucking idiots are doing.
If I pull back like 35 seconds, do I get in clean air?
Potentially. I haven't got ACC drive, so I can't tell you exact, but car P5 is what, 28 seconds behind, something like that? 25.
Yeah, so
And then they've got a gap. So car 53 is just coming across the start finish line now. That's probably about. It's hard to say, mate. They have got a big gap behind them, but then there is a lot of traffic. So we're either going to be in front of that traffic, or you'll be caught where the leader is.
yeah.
Let's see if I can load up ACC drive and try and figure it out.
Yeah, I think it should work even if you just build it up as we're in the.
Well, if the car's in front of me faster than me, then it should be fine, but
I don't actually think I have it downloaded anymore.
Oh, because you're such an iRacing guy.
No, I had a virus on my fucking PC back in October when I moved house, and I think I got my rig back installed. I haven't downloaded it because I didn't use it. I had to freshly install Windows.
God, you never hear about people having viruses anymore.
Downloaded a fucking Football Manager face pack, didn't I? Fucking infected.
So it's the ones you least expect. I hear that the people in front of you, are they fighting over actual position then, or
no.
are they just being all heads? They're ignoring blue flags then.
Yeah, that car in front of us, Perry, isn't he? Like last place.
Hey, that's 990.
Karma. Flashing too much, and he took his eye
Yeah,
off the road.
it was with the flashing guys, right? Okay, now I need to focus again because my pace is shit.
What the fuck? Why was 990 in the wall?
Yeah,
What?
a hardware issue, I would guess.
Oh, yeah.
Car 39 P5 have really looked out there. They're just complete clean air and fucking Ford Mustang down that back straight. P6 is about 42 seconds off us. How many laps of fuel left, Roy?
It says 4 now, but I'll tell you on the start finish.
Copy. We're helping out the sister car with this guy being lapped because he's ahead of Ben Milden.
4 laps.
Car coming up pit lane. So I think it's going to be less than 25 litres then. You're going to be less than 10 minutes left.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Pomarix guy's going to be... He is definitely going to be in the 55s, if not a 49. He's fast.
Strategy still doesn't make sense to me because they're just risking everything. Risking a lot of pace to kind of regain no real gain.
Or they thought we would make it on pit stop.
Oh. I mean, it is nice to be in the fight for top 5. For once.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we've been in this series, apart from Monza, we've been really top 10 anyway. This has been one of the better showings. This is the closest we've been, though, to the top 5.
Yeah, for sure.
Unfortunately, it still doesn't top our best result yet, which was a P4 in 24 hours of Silverstone.
3 laps.
Copy.
So it's about 7 minutes, right? 8.
7 or 8 minutes, yeah.
So let's go for 10 minutes. Or 5 laps or 6 laps.
5 laps.
I'll do 6 for the extra lap.
Okay. It's about 18, 19 litres.
Take 20.
I mean, don't trust me on fucking math.
So it's 314 times 6, right? 315. So
Yeah.
18.9.
Yeah, that's 18.84. 3.14 plus times 6 is 18.84.
I'll take 20 if you don't mind.
Go for it.
Doesn't
As
matter.
long as you're paying for that extra fuel. 38 seconds to P6.
Ooh, this is exciting. Imagine the buzz if this was for like the lead of the race or something like that.
Dude.
Fucking hell. Did he touch you?
No.
A lot of traffic behind him, mates. Just try and stay ahead.
Yeah.
What was he doing?
consider boxing if he's going to lose your time.
Yeah, I have to box now anyway.
Copy. Go right. He's on your inside, he's on your inside.
Yeah, I know.
2 cars there. Fucking hell.
Well, nothing I could do there.
No, there's nothing you could do there. Like...
Hopefully they won't hang us for a penalty there.
you couldn't do anything.
No.
Traffic on exit. One car coming. You clear. Push, push. Bring it home, mate. P6.
So, are we P6 then?
Yeah, P6.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually quite a big gap to the Aston, the 989. That was never wrong.
No, their pace was rapid, but it still doesn't make sense as to why they've boxed, because they've lost. They would have been P4 ahead of the Mustang.
Yeah. They've lost 17. They're 17 seconds to P4.
What did they say the penalty was for missing the pit lane, like white line like that?
5 seconds.
Oh,
we're
okay,
safe.
so that's fine, yeah.
Yeah.
How much time is left, Lewis? I can't see on your stream, it's like kind of zoomed in a bit.
4 minutes.
I think we're safe even if we get a drive-through.
Are you encouraging me to take one?
Say again, Roy.
Is he encouraging me to take a drive-through?
I mean, I would prefer you didn't.
Okay.
You got a 30-second gap, so... take it
Yeah,
easy.
we might have a penalty, so I wouldn't risk it.
No.
Oh, to answer your question there, sorry, my partner was bringing in snacks for me. I would say you get it's a TP5 the first time that you cut your track. the cover
right.
drive, the pit entry, and then it goes up in increments every time you kind of both power a bit. Well, we haven't done it once, so.
Don't know about the contact.
Yeah, they might say, because we reported them that it was a car that was flashing us, so they might be petty and say we caused a collision or something, but they didn't lose too much time.
Yeah, but we're not going to get the 30-second penalty.
No.
So I think we're safely 6th.
Yeah. My missus is cooking a pizza in the oven. Oh, pizza. Roy's ears just pricked up. And it smells.
I'm eating pizza tonight.
Of course you are. It's an endurance race on Saturday. Of course you got pizza. Roy the Pizza Blues. That's your new nickname.
What's your favourite topping?
Just like salami or chorizo
Ooh.
with cheese.
I'm very partial to anything with prosciutto in it, or prosciutto, and I like fancy cheeses on a pizza. But yeah, I love a calzone. If a calzone is done right, it's the best.
Yeah, definitely. I've got pepperoni, but with like a hot honey drizzle on it tonight.
Okay, your leader is on the final lap now. Give it all you can. Your leader has finished the race.
Nice one, boys. P6, good result.
Yeah, great race. Good race.
GG.
Definitely maximised the result of what we could have done there.
Yep. Great work. I can't honestly point to like one major mistake that any of us made that whole race.
I remember someone cutting like half, like this corner.
I think that was Craig.
Yeah. Oh,
No, it's right. We didn't make
that was
any.
the who was it? That was the night one of the Aston that got spooked by the
Yeah.
the pit. Yeah. Oh my god! I nearly caused an airplane crash. Yeah. Apart from that, it's fine.
No, P6 is pretty damn good. The other thing I don't understand why my base dropped so dramatically in the end. Oh well.
Yeah, P6 overall, but P5 in championship, I think. So yeah, great result.
Yeah, and it's only like a few races in, so we're still like 4 or 5 races in this championship to go. So if we keep pulling out results like that, grand.
Yeah, I mean P5 and 6 in the championship finished like 13th and backward, 13th and 15th. So we should have a nice gap now to behind us, which gives Mark and I room to fuck up Laguna safety.
I don't envy you doing Laguna. Well, no, well done. I mean, Roy, well done doing it, especially if you're not feeling very well. So
Yeah.
Great effort. All right, well, enjoy your pizzas.
Yeah, will do.
I'm going to shoot off.
I'm not having a pizza, but I'll still enjoy my dinner. But yeah. All right, see you guys.
Nice one. Cheers, Craig.
Right, see you later, mate.
I'm going to shoot off as well, Roy. My tea's ready, mate. So cracking job.
Yeah, me too.
Have a good evening, mate.
Yeah,
Take care.
Same. Nice. Good stuff for you. Right, see you, mate.